couple of days since I had spoken to you guys, since I came on live, since we made something together. It's been that long. Happy New Year. It's been a quite busy Christmas for me. It's been very hectic, maybe hectic, I can say hectic. Yes, it has been. So today I thought I'd bring a whole meal prep to make up for Christmas, make up for New Year's, make up for everything basically. So today we're going to be cooking so many dishes. I'm going to do one of my specialties, which is fried rice. I'm gonna make some fried rice. Okay, I'm gonna make chicken fried rice, and I made this a couple of, I think it was a week ago or a couple of days ago. It was so good. It was so good. So I'm gonna repeat that. We were supposed to have it for lunch, but I had so much doing, so I wasn't able to start on lunch early. I'm now starting lunch, and it's currently two something, I don't know, 2 something p.m. So I am quite late on lunch. I mean, my family had had something to eat and stuff like that. So this is not really a lunch dinner, probably early dinner, probably early dinner or late dinner, I don't know. But I'm gonna make it. The good thing is that when I make these dishes, my family will eat it at any point that they want to eat, or yeah, so stuff like that. So I'm gonna start. I have a lot of prep, so I'm gonna make some soup. I'm gonna make some peanut soup. I'm gonna make some, I think I'm kind of deciding between two soup, actually, between peanut or palm. So palm nut soup or peanut soup, I don't know. And then I'm gonna make some rice bowl as well with that. Because I'm gonna make those two soups, I feel like maybe I should postpone making the fried rice until tomorrow. But the thing is, like, I don't know, it's very hard to decide making these dishes. It's annoying. Anyway, so have I started doing any prep? No. So it's gonna be a lot to do. I've given myself roughly 3 hours to complete these meals. Also, we're gonna make some stew, bean stew. We're gonna make some fried rice. We're gonna make 2 types of soup. Well, I'm still deciding which, but I'm gonna either make one or make both of them. So we're making 4 things today, and all of them takes long. It takes a long time to make them. I mean, all Ghanaian meals takes forever. It's delicious, but it just takes forever. So I'm giving myself 3 hours to complete all these. So let's get on it. We're starting this at 2. I think it's like, I don't know what time it is, but it's 2 something. No, you can't. So yeah, so let's start on. So I've got some chili pepper. So what I'm going to do, because I'm doing a lot of meat stuff, I'm going to do the base of everything. So because I'm going to be doing a lot of steaming meats and stuff like that, I want to blend all the things I'm going to use for my foundation to steam up my meat. I just want to blend all together, then at least I have it. So whenever I have a meat that I need to steam, I just have to take it and then season it, and that's it. So that's the goal. So I'm going to use about 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to use 5 chilies. I want it to be really spicy. I'll put this one away. I'll put it in the freezer later. Where you guys, I have my camera at, it's, I didn't charge my phone, so my phone is like running on 5%, and to put the charger is here, and the lead is so small, so it's like, that's why it's a very awkward, where it is a very awkward angle, but I have to charge my phone, and then yeah, that's the only thing I can say. That's the only thing I can say. All right, so we're going to start off with making our base. Okay, so this is the base to steam all the meats. What we're gonna need, you're gonna need some garlic. So we're gonna start off with some fresh garlic. So I'm gonna use 1 garlic. I don't have much ginger, which is a shame. I was hoping I had ginger when I went to the shops, but even this one, I don't even think this is ginger. I think this is turmeric. Yeah, it's turmeric. So basically I don't have ginger, which is a shame, but it's okay. I think I have ginger powder, so that will make up for it. But normally I love to use some fresh ginger. It's unique on its own. So we got some whole garlic. Might add a little bit more. So I'm gonna blend everything together. And I also went to the shops today as well. As I said, we bought so many things. And then this is the meat. This is all, well, most of the meat that I'm going to be using for today's cooking. Oh my god, thank goodness. Thank goodness I bought some onions. I was like, I'm so sure we have onions at home. There's no need for me to buy onions. It's like two in here. Oh gosh, I would have been so pissed. I would have been so pissed. So anyway, I got one big two. I'm gonna add some more because I bought some onions. I really hope this onions is here. It's not in the other bag. So these are some of the stuff that we bought from Lidl. I got the spring onion. We're gonna use all of this. I've got this one. We're gonna use this one. And then I wanted to try this pomegranates with raspberry. It's disgusting. Try it. I wanted to try it, okay? So I bought it, right? It had, one of them was mango and pineapple. Oh my god, that was so nice. And then I saw this one as well and I said, oh, I want to get it. And then I got it. And then I tasted it. And I was like, what on earth is this? But I'm still gonna have it because I'm not a girly that's gonna waste money. I feel like, anyways, I feel like I'm being forced. I'm at adult age. I'm being forced to drink this thing because I don't want to waste money. It expires on the 13th of this month. Wait, what's about that one? So this is the mango. It expires tomorrow. That's the mango and pineapple one. Maybe that's why it tasted. Okay, I'm not gonna dwell on that too much. I feel like my brain is gonna be like, no. I'm gonna go too much. I'm gonna do too much overthinking. I don't want to do too much overthinking. Alright, so we're gonna blend all the things I have on this here. I ran out of some time, so I'm stocking up on that one. I have some rosemary as well, but I think I have enough to enough for everything. So I'm doing meal prep basically. So when I make all these chunk of foods, because my family, I have a large family. I have about, well, we are about 7 in total. So most of them is adult. Like the younger one in there is like 12. Well, she's not an adult yet, but she's a grown girl. And we all quite eat a lot. So I mainly cook, and then my mom supports on the times that I have work and I'm too tired to like cook. So because of that, she like, when I cook, I have to cook loads. Like I have to cook a lot. Like, so when you follow me and I'm using ingredients, and don't follow that because I'm cooking for 7 for a couple of days. Okay, I'm cook for sometimes the meals I make, I'm estimating it by, okay, by a week this should be done, sort of a thing. So if you follow the ingredients or measurements that I go by, you're gonna have a lot of food and hopefully it wouldn't go to waste. But anyways, let's crack on. I'm gonna go get the onions. I got some purple onions. I'm gonna add it to here. I'm gonna start prepping, and then we're gonna start making this. As I said, we have 4 meals that we have to make from scratch, and it's a Ghanaian meals, and it takes a while. So just to leave that out there. All right, I'll be back shortly. Okay, so I've got my purple onions. Thank God I bought this. Hiya, welcome to my live. Hello everybody. Sorry, my lead, as I said, is so short earlier, and yeah. So yes, let's start cooking. Okay, this is hot. Is it hot? No, it's not hot. All right, so I'm gonna be blending a bunch of onions together. I'm gonna make soup with this. So I need this too. And then, oh, would I have enough to cut up? No, I'll take this one out. So I got, you know what? I'm gonna leave 4 onions. I'm gonna leave 4 onions, and then I will manage with that. I'm gonna need 4 onions, and I'm gonna manage with that. So how are you guys doing? How was your Christmas? Did you have a lovely Christmas? I'll tell you about my Christmas. So my Christmas started off with me just sleeping. I started off Christmas with sleeping. My mom took over the kitchen. She was making her Christmas dinner and stuff like that. We went a little bit local, very local for our one. We didn't do turkey, none of that. Traditional English Christmas dinner, we didn't do none of that. But my auntie did make a really lovely turkey with like stuffing, wings, potatoes, roasted potato. She went all out, and so she brought us some of it. But for us, we went really local. I made my dad's favorite. So my dad's favorite is peanut soup. So I made peanut soup. I made some rice. Well, oh no, actually I didn't make rice bowl. We had fufu with it. So that was nice. Hi everybody. So how was your Christmas? Like, what did you guys do? Alright. I'll tell you a typical Christmas day. I mean, excluding last year's Christmas. I would plan like 5 days before Christmas. I would go grocery shopping. I would think of the menu, the desserts, the family, who is coming, who said it's not coming, the numbers. Oh my god, I planned this like 5 days before for Christmas. And then I start cooking like 2 days prior, or not start cooking per se, but I just prep, a lot of prep. And then a day before Christmas I start cooking. It's very overwhelming and it's a lot tiring. So that's why this time Christmas I decided to take an off. I was like, I'm taking it off this Christmas, okay? Because like after all the visitors comes over, you're so exhausted, you're not in the moment with them, because you're just so tired. All you want to do is just go to sleep and rest up. So I don't physically enjoy everything for Christmas. Oh my god, these onions are a lot. Oh damn, goodness. Where are you watching me from, by the way? I'm in London. My eyes is burning now. It's always the purple ones, the purple onions that makes my eye tear up. And as you can tell, my knife is not sharp at all. It's not sharp at all. Gosh. I was thinking of making bread today. I didn't do it. Ooh. I want to tear up. God damn it. Purple onions all the time. Goodness. Alright. Woo. Gosh. Oh. Goodness. That's over. Alright, let's put that in the bin. Alright. We're gonna start off with the garlic. Oh. Am I crying now? Oh. Goodness, the thought of I have to peel all these garlics is just crazy. There is a way that I tend to do when to peel my garlic faster. I'll show you with one. If I struggle with peeling one, I'll show you the trick I use. But these are very coming off so easily. Oh my god, I'm gonna make, I think, you know what, I think I should make the fried rice. I'm gonna make the fried rice, and if they don't have it, fair enough. What's that? If they have it, I can put it in the fridge, because I'm gonna be going to work very soon. Not today, but in the coming days, so I can always pack it for lunch. But yeah, they're gonna have it. I think when it comes to my meal cooking, like in terms of my cooks, the only time my family do not really eat what I made is if I try to make other cuisines. Like if I want to try, hiya. Oh, it's currently 2, I don't know what 2, it's 2 something here. PM. 2 something PM. Here in London. One of the few dishes, well, that my family would literally, some of them, not all of them, some of them, I feel like they secretly enjoy it, but anyways, they'll complain about it, but at the end of the day the pot is empty, so I don't even know. Anyways, when I try to make any curry or any Indian dishes, apart from the flat bread, you know, apart from that they'll have, well, like they'll do a wrap with it. Yeah, the remaining ones, if I try making any curry, any sort of thing like that, I wouldn't hear the end of it. Oh my god, what have you made? What is this? Why does it look like that? Why does it smell like that? Why does it taste like that? Oh, actually, you know, it's okay, it's fine, it's nice. Yeah, that's what I get when I try to make something out of the Ghanaian dish. Sorry guys, I'm still tearing up out of a Ghanaian dish, basically. So yeah, so it's been a while. So normally, I mean, I don't even do much. Like I don't even do much. Like I don't even, when it comes to like when it comes to making like any culture meals, I don't really do much. Because you can always get the pre-made ones in a jar, and then you just have to add your own twist to it. Alright, so these ones is a bit of a struggle. I'm going to show you how I peel off my garlic when I'm struggling with it. I just put a knife or something over it, hit it up, it comes off, it comes off, it comes off. That's it. Oh gosh. You know what I'm really dragging? Like what I really don't want to do now is, honestly, the fact that I have to clean that meat that I have got today. It's ridiculous. I'm not looking forward to that at all. It's going to take me ages. Goodness. Alright, so these ones, I'm just going to cut off the ends, the roots. Oh, these ones you can plant it. I have done it before. You can put it in, so you cut the root, you put toothpick in between it. You can put it in a bit of water and you keep it in your kitchen. It's just going to grow back. Yeah, I've done it before. It was really cool. And I reused it again. But yeah, I'm not going to do that. No. Because like, you know, I don't have space. I don't have space anymore. Alright. That's good. Alright, I'll put that here. Everything hasn't been washed, so we're gonna wash all of that. So I have some pepper. I'm using 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh my god, I was thinking, oh my god, I can't count anymore. That's a bit scary. Alright. Let's get that everything up. Woo! One of the stove is on. Gosh, I almost burnt myself. Alright. I'm gonna put these away. And then we're going to wash these up. I'm going to get the blender. So because I'm going to do a lot of meat stuff and a lot of steaming and a lot of cooking, I'm blending everything together, and that's going to be my base for everything. It makes life easier, trust me. It will make it even more easier if you blend it and you put it in the freezer. I don't have space. That's my issue. I don't have space. So every time I have to cook, I have to do this. Alright, so I've got my blender. So I'm going to chop up the onions up so it makes it easier to blend. So let's start it up. We gotta be quick. Gosh. I'm still very teary. Oh my god. What on earth? And then when you blend this, you don't use a lot of water, okay? Just use a little bit of water. You want it to be as thick and as rich as you can get it. Because remember, this is going to be the base of your meal. With the spring onions, chopped it in two. Fine. This is going to be, I'm going to use this to cook I've got some gizzard. Oh, I love gizzard, but I hate cleaning it. Anyways, I'm going to use this in my gizzard. I'm going to use this with my, with the chicken that I've got. I got this thing, it's I don't know the English word for it. And then I feel like the tree word does not make it sound good. It makes it sound like, I don't know, disgusting maybe. I don't want my Ghanaian community to have my head, but yeah. Hi everybody. Hi. Welcome. We're making some meal prep for my family of 7. We just started. We just prepping the base of everything. Normally I will have ginger in here, fresh ginger, but I don't have any. But it's okay. Not everything fit. There is some more here. I'm going to blend this down a little bit and then add the remaining ones to it. Just like I said, add a little bit water. So as you can see, a little bit water there. And then I'm going to blend this. Now before I go ahead to blend, anyone that's using earphones to listen to me, this blender is so loud. So loud. So a warning out there. To blend all the way. So with your onions, as I said, I'm just chopping it up to make it easier for me to blend. And then when we are done with this, we're going to move on to the rice. So we're going to cook some rice for the fried rice. I know with fried rice they say that we have to cook it with overnight rice, cooked rice or something like that along the line. I don't know, but I have no say to that. I mean, you can cook it with just cooked rice or anything that makes you happy. Just do it, okay? Because I'm not going to be cooking with overnight rice, clearly, but it's going to come out really good. Okay, so we're going to blend the rest. As I said, my blender is really loud, so if you watch me from with the earphones, just be mindful of the noise. Oh, I forgot to add my herbs. You have to add your herbs. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so strong. So strong. Of course it is. But damn. I forgot. You need to add herbs, okay? Add any herbs of your liking. All the time, I use thyme and rosemary. So this is the brand I go for. I mean brand. Get yourself any thyme or like rosemary. You're gonna put a generous amount in here. Generous amount is a lot. Put a lot in here. Mind you, this amount is gonna make a lot of dishes. So this is not just for one dish, please. But then again, you can also blend it and put it in your freezer. I mean, this amount will be perfect if you have to put in your freezer, to be honest. But I'm gonna cook it with it all today. Oh my god, how can I forget the herbs? All right. Okay, now I can talk. All right. So the star of today's should I say the star? The protein, the star protein of today's menu. Does not even make sense. Anyways, the meat we're using, okay? What star we're using? We have gizzard. I really hope these are clean gizzard. They're very tiny. I think they chop these ones up. I don't know. So this is 2 kilograms, and I got this for £3.40. Let's say £3.50. It was like 40 something. I don't remember the last bit. And it's 2 kilos, but 1 kilo was £3.50. So I got 2 kilos. So that was like 6-7 pounds basically. This was 7 pounds. This is 2 whole chickens. It doesn't feel like it's 2 chickens. I should have kept an eye close to whoever was chopping these up. Anyways, it's fine. These were quite expensive. I think, well, it was a normal price, and I think I spent almost £10 for the 2 chickens in total. So these are gonna be some of the star protein that I'm gonna be using. I've got fish, and then I have breast chicken as well. Oh, and I have this. This is what I couldn't... I don't know the name for it in English. I don't know if somebody could... I don't know. It's a meat. It's some sort of protein. I don't know the name of it. But it's hard. I don't know. It's alright. Alright, so we're going to start with the gizzard. Gizzard does not take long to cook. So I'm going to start with that. Now I'm going to use the gizzard to make a stew. Ooh. I can use it to make the bean stew. So I'm gonna make a Ghanaian bean stew. That reminds me, before I go into the meat side of things, I need to cook my beans. Oh, that's gonna take so long. Anyways, let's go into it. All right, got my pot. So to cook beans, I'll show you what type of beans I'm using. I'll show you a trick. So this is the beans that I'm using. What beans is this? Black eye beans. To cook this, I'm just gonna wash it with some water, and then I don't have any more bowls, so we're gonna have to do it instead of this. What on earth? It looks weird. I'm gonna wash this one up. It's just with water. You don't have to put any vinegar or anything of that sort. None of that. Just put some water in there, wash it up, and then rinse, and then do another one, and then that's it. You just put in there. When you're cooking this, it's very important that you don't add salt. Don't add salt to this until it's almost ready. Then you add salt. If you add salt, unless you're cooking with a pressure cooker, it's gonna take long. It's gonna take hours. If you want to test the theory, you can go ahead and add salt to it, and you can come and let me know how long this is gonna take. It's gonna take hours. Trust me. You don't want to do that. Hello. Alright, so beans goes in a pot. This sometimes it increases, well, not even sometimes, all the time it increases in size. So just be very mindful. You don't add too much, because then you have to change the pot. You don't want to do that. I've done that before. Alright. Yay! What are you making beans? Huh? What are you making? I'm gonna make the fried rice. The fried rice and some beans too as well. You're gonna add the remaining ones. Okay, bye. You're gonna add a lot of water. Okay, you're gonna add a lot of water. You're gonna keep adding more water as you go along. It uses a lot of water. I should have started this. Wow, that was very silly. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and add the water in there. Water. Millie, you didn't close the door. Some water. Alright. I need to cover that. Where is the lid? Okay, beans is done. So one of the meals that we're gonna make is bean stew. So you just gotta cook the beans. I'm gonna have this drink that it's not ice. God damn. So nasty. Anyways, we have my electric cooker. I love this. My mom got it from Salad Master. I've used it for over like 6 months. I love this. I can't tell you much more about it. I love it because on days like this I have so much to do and I need my stove to do multiple things, and I don't have to wait. At least I have an electric cooker and I can cook anything from rice, soup, well, not soup per se, because it's, as you can see, it's not like, you know, you need a big pot to make soup. This is not soup, but I make everything stewy, everything everything stewy, everything ricey in this thing. Okay, so we're gonna turn it on, and that's what I'm gonna cook my gizzard in. I need a napkin, a tissue paper, and if I just use this one, so just clear it up. It's clean. Oh, I just remembered I'm charging my phone on that also socket, so that is 24%. I can take it off, and then I use this one for now, and later. This is what happens when you just don't charge your phone. I don't know why. I don't know if people are like that. They're like me. I find it so hard to charge my phone. I'm always using my phone. Oh my goodness. So, anyways, so let's start on. Okay, let's start. So I'm warming this up. It shouldn't take long to warm up. I'm gonna put to the side, let it do its thing. I know that we have to cook the rice. Don't worry, I have it in mind. We're making 4 meals today. We're gonna get there. I'm literally dreading already. Anyways, I have here my gizzard, 2 kilograms of it. We're going to clean. We're gonna clean, and then we're gonna. I think these are chopped. You know, I didn't want a chopped gizzard. Why would I chop it up? Why would I chop up my gizzard like this? Anyways, it is what it is. I didn't see it clearly, and I was so hiya. Oh, oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know, with my accent, I get in trouble with my accent a lot, especially when I go back to Ghana. So basically, I'm basically born in Ghana. So I'm born in Agogo. It's on your route to going to Kumasi. I mean, in Ghana, Kumasi is much more known. Agogo is not known as much, but it's in Ashanti region, right? And because I left home so early, was as a kid, and came to the country for, like, you know, whenever I go back, they're like, you're not Ghanaian enough. And then when I come here, like, British enough. I don't know. So I'm always in the middle. I don't like my accent. I'm always in the middle, and I don't like it. I want to, like, belong somewhere. I don't know. Anyways, that's besides the point. We are making some bean stew, some Ghanaian bean stew. This bean stew will last you for, like, if you live alone, what I am making should last you for like a month. If you live alone, if you live with a partner, this should actually last you for like 3 weeks. Because the things that I'm making, or the dishes, I'll tell you the dishes I'm making. The dishes that I'm making, if you get sick of it, you can always use it to make something else. Oh my god, I wish those days where I have to reuse dishes, I wish I could just do a video and show you how you can reuse this. For example, this bean stew that I'm making, if we get sick of it, you can make it into jollof rice. You can use the bean stew to make it into jollof rice. Trust me, I wish I will show you guys. I don't think I've made a video of how I've reused something that I've made over the week to make something. I don't think I have something like that there. If I do, it must be very long. But I would, over the days to come, if we're sick of this, then I'll reuse it to make jollof rice, and I'll show you how. It's so easy. It's literally so easy, like really easy. Anyways, back to what I'm making next. So I'm making some soup. I'm gonna make some peanut soup, and I might make palm nut soup. I'm still debating if I should make one of them or make 2 of them. I do have enough ingredients to make 2, but I still don't know. So yeah, so that's what we're making. So we're making the bean stew. We're going to make some 2. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make 2 soups. I'm gonna make palm nut soup, and I'm gonna make peanut soup. They're 2 different. Yeah, it sounds like almost the same. It all has nuts in it, but yeah. So if you're allergic to nuts, then yeah, you can have none of them. Oh, you're not a big fan? Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm so used to making. Oh, you're making soup. What soup are you making? I've started to put peanut butter with food when I cook. Oh, I heard somewhere in the Asian culture they use peanut butter to make a sauce. I'm so eager to try that because it will be so. You're making okra soup. I thought of making okra soup today. Anyways, that's that's besides the point. I went to the shops today and I was like, I saw okra there, and then I went around figuring it, and I'm like, because okra soup you can have it with like all sort of things, but I didn't have those ingredients to have it with at home. So I was like, you know what, I'm just not gonna make it. Anyways, you can tell I like to chat a lot. I'm not even making anything. I'm chatting, but let me try multitask. I'll chat and then let's go on with this. Oh my god. I was gonna do something. Flipping now, I forgot. We're gonna clean our gizzard. I'm like just chatting away. I'm just like chatting. Okay, so yeah, okra soup, that's really nice. Oh, with spinach and fish a little bit. Ooh. Nice. And you did say you're not a fan of big cooking. I mean, we so much in my family. And when I was growing up, we had a big house. This is in Ghana, not here. Here the houses are so tiny. So when you clean your meat, you can clean with lime vinegar, or you can clean it with salt. I tend to go with vinegar and salt. If I don't have vinegar, I'll go with only salt. When I'm cleaning fish though, fish, I have to go with lime, vinegar, salt. I bring all the elements because it's so fishy, and I don't like the fishy smell. Unless I don't have anything around. If I don't have anything around, then I'm gonna go in with salt, and then I make sure the food is very spicy and tones down the fishy smell basically. Yeah. So with this one, you're just gonna massage everything in. Make sure every little meat in here has has a taste of the. Oh, it's so cold as well. Damn, still has some ice in it. Yeah, I don't have any choice, because whilst growing up, our family wise has been always big. We always have been big family, and even when we moved here, we've been like, I started cooking like less at the age like less than 10. I remember when my grandma would go to the countryside. This is in Ghana. We'll go to the countryside, and she would leave me in charge of the cooking with my brother and my cousin. So I would cook everything. I was very young at the time, and I made so much mistakes. I think I cooked rice one time and it turned to porridge. Yeah, it was a mess, but I was so young, and we all ate it, no choice. But yeah, so I'm so used to cooking so big. I'm so used to cooking like big amount of food all the time. Alright, so I'm gonna rinse what I'm making. So I'm gonna rinse this up. Sorry guys, I've turned my back to you because I'm cleaning the gizzard now. I don't like it when my door is open. So Gizzard is clean. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I have like, I'm trying to drain out the water from it. Ooh. Oh my goodness. My beans is like, you see it's overflowing. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what, I'm just gonna leave it. If I cover it, it's gonna overflow everywhere. Oh my goodness. Anyways, let's just leave it as it is. To be honest, I will sort it out. Ah, no. Oh man. I'm gonna pour some of the water away so I don't. Ah. Stop. Sometimes I wish I had a pressure cooker. This would have been done in like less than 30 minutes. My sister has a pressure cooker and I'm like, oh my god, if I had your pressure cooker, I could be done with so many things. I'll leave it to cook down and then sort it out. Because this is also hot. So I have this draining. Drain. Right. So let's start. This is easy. It's easy. Alright, we're gonna put this here. So we're gonna put this here. But yeah, I'm trying to get as much water out of it as possible. You know, Gizzard has a mind of its own. Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, like kind of like separating it, but I don't even know what pot to put it in. Like meat juice. Oh gosh. You know what? I'm going to separate it. I'm trying to sort out the situation I have going on here. I didn't think it was gonna overfill, you know. So I was like, oh, I got the right amount. It's not gonna overfill. Alright, anyways, let's get back to the gizzard. Yeah. Oh, you mean with the top on? I don't know. I mean, okay, for now, I have taken some of them out. So let's see how it goes. If it does that again, I am going to take the top off it. So, like, you know. Alright, so remember the base that we did earlier? So here we have some 2 herbs, which is thyme and rosemary, blended alongside with some spring onion. Oh, look at some of the rosemary. Some spring onion, pepper, onions. Then we have some garlic. We didn't have any ginger, which is a shame. But I think I have powdered one there, so I'm going to add that to it. So what we're going to do is we're going to put some of this here. Make sure I mix everything. I'm going to reuse the stock of this. Okay, so I don't chuck any stock away. Put a generous amount in there. Then I'm gonna add in my seasoning. So one thing I like to always advocate on my life or anywhere on my videos is that when it comes to seasoning your food, okay, if you're a beginner, or if you're a beginner of any sort of cooking skills, always use your all-purpose seasonings first before you add salt. Why do I say this all the time? Because the all-purpose seasonings have salt in them already. So you're gonna go in with your salt first, and yeah, when you taste it and then you put on, it's gonna be salty. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. So I always use this my all-purpose seasoning first. So I'm using this one. I'm gonna put it. I love this. It was out of stock for some time. When I went back to the shop, I bought like 6 of this. I felt so guilty when I bought the 6. How many spoons did I put this in here? Okay, it's this one. I felt so guilty because I bought like 6 of this. I feel like, okay, what if somebody out there loves this seasoning just like I do, and then they come to the store and then they don't find any, and I feel so bad, but I still took it. I felt guilty, but I said I can live with that guilt, okay? Because I was looking for this for so long. I told myself I will live with the guilt. No way. I think I ran out of one yesterday, and I have so much stock. I was like, I'm never running out. Well, yeah, I am gonna run out at some point, but you get what I mean. I'm not gonna run out, not yet, that's for sure, but I felt so bad. Anyway, so we have the ginger powder. I'm not really a fan of using ginger powder, to be honest. This Gizzard is always best if it's all fresh ingredients. Anyways, we're gonna have chicken seasoning, and with this blend it also had some pepper. So yeah, unless you really like things very spicy, you can go in with some pepper, but I'm not going to go in with any more pepper. If it gets so spicy or too spicy, yeah, everybody's going to talk about it in this house. Like, oh my god, it's so spicy today. Oh, what happened? Why is your dish so spicy today? That's what I'm going to get. And I'm going to fry these up when it's done. I wish you can smell here. It's so amazing. It's been so cold lately. Oh my god. Yesterday I almost had a fall. I got off the bus in the morning at my workplace, and then yeah, got off, slipped, almost had a fall. The bus, luckily for me, the bus was still there, so I hold on to the bus. But if the bus was not there, I would have gone backwards. All right, we're gonna taste. Mind you, I've not added salt yet. I've mixed everything in. It's nice. Ooh, is it? I think it needs a bit more spice. I don't taste no spice. What kind of pepper is that? I used about 4 pepper. Oh no, I don't have any more. I don't have any more chili powder. Flipping. That's upsetting. Alright, I'm gonna add a bit more blend pepper. I'm gonna add pepper to this blend because I'm gonna add a little bit salt, not a lot. You should do. You know the spice that I showed you guys earlier, the salt content in there is so high. I love that. I love. I mean, it's high, but I love that seasoning. I'm gonna leave this to steam up. I'm gonna stir it up occasionally. Where's the lid? It's gonna leave there. So this is gonna be, I'm gonna fry it, and then I'm gonna stock some away, and I'm gonna use some to make the bean stew, which the beans should be cooking. What on earth? When does this thing go off? Okay, should be cooking. It will be done. It will be doing its thing. We're gonna start off making our fried rice. Okay, so I'm gonna cook my rice. I'm gonna show you how I cook my rice. It's really easy. I don't cook it, but I'll show you. So I'm gonna use the rice cooker. Get a pot. Here, I need to wash up my sink. Use how many, because I said sometimes I don't measure, I just, you know, gauge. I use my eyes gauging, basically. I gauge with my eyes. I don't know how to put it. I gauge with my eyes. Gosh, we're running out of rice. We have some rice here, but we're running out of rice that we put it in the pot. So I bought this. I don't know if you can see it. It's some white. I bought it off Amazon. Best decision ever. It can hold up to 10 kilograms of rice. So good. It also let us know as a family that we eat a lot of rice, because it doesn't last us up to a month. So how many did I put in there? 4? I don't know. A little bit more. That's it. So I wash my rice. If you don't wash your rice, that's fine. It's okay. I mean, I guess you're right. One person did say I need to take the lid off. You are right. It's what it's making it overflow. So yeah, I've tilted it like this to get a bit of like the lid out. So I do wash my rice. I have tasted both rice before in terms of washed rice and not washed rice, and honestly I prefer washed rice. I don't know, the unwashed rice has a taste to it, and I honestly I'm not a fan of that. And yeah, I just wanted to put it out there, okay? I just washed this one up. Okay, in here, it's too rich for me, honestly. Did you have it? Were you the one that had the or it was someone else? Okay. McDonald's? This one. Yeah. Beautiful. I mean, when I came, somebody has taken half of it. It's a bit sweet. It does mustard. It does, but I just feel like it's a bit too rich for me. Right. So what happened? I have the Julie, you home? You wanna make my sister's home, okay? Guys. What's the channel again? Judith. Guys, subscribe to her. She's called Judith, and she does amazing cooking. Okay, she's very more prompt, like in her cooking. Like she does a lot of videos. I always go live. I'm like live now. Before I do post videos, but now I prefer going live. I prefer that way. Anyways, we have the rice washed. Okay, I don't. Sometimes some people do it so the water is very clear. I don't go for that. I don't know. I do it for it to be a little bit clear than usual. I wish I showed you before and after. You would have seen that it's very white, but now it's much more clearer. So what I do, oh my goodness, everything is just like, it's so cold. I don't want to open the window. Oh, I'm gonna open the window. So with my rice, I'm gonna make some bean stew, fried rice. Yeah, I've started already. What, you were gonna make something? Oh, okay. I should. You can. I think. Oh, I might have to move the camera off there.
Just move it a little bit.
Okay.
It just has to be in the fridge.
Ah. Alright, so we got the rice.
I butter bread and I brought one home. You guys can try. You see my butter?
Damn. That looks like exactly like butter bread.
I thought it was bread. What do you mean? It looks like exactly like butter bread.
Hi guys, look, my sister brought butter bread. I told you she's an excellent chef. And also she's going to start cooking some meals, right? For anybody that needs like homemade Ghanaian meals cooked for them, let me know in the comments. Or like just, I don't know, just put something out in the comment, right?
Why is that
and then I don't even know.
Here?
I don't know.
Can you go away, please?
I'm not home.
Just put you on the floor. Thank you.
So yeah, she makes delicious meals. Anyways, let's get back to what we're making. Because as I said, I give myself 3 hours. I don't have much hours left. We got the rice. We're gonna add in the seasoning, Maggi seasoning. I go in with the color basically. I don't really go in for the taste or anything like that, to be honest. Because I make my base so rich, I don't need. I go in with the color. I go in with a bit of salt, not too much salt, because as I said earlier,
These are out of
it's fine. I can't. If I catch that, there you go.
because use your money to go buy sweets. Not free.
I said catch it, Lily. Let me have it. Anyway, so you put some salt. You're gonna taste. Yeah, I need a bit more salt in there, to be honest. A bit more salt. And then you're gonna taste. Yeah, it's fine. And then you just cook it. I also don't put a lot of water because I don't want mushy rice. I want, individual rice basically. I have a bowl, I put everything. So I put every spoon, everything in that bowl. That bowl is for containing those sort of things. Guess what? I was gonna put the rice in the cupboard. In the cupboard. That's what I was gonna do. Alright. Then put it back. Wait. I guess. I put you guys back. Ooh. Let's put these back. So we're gonna stir this up. I need to top up some water. Man and wine.
Can I have one, please?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine. As I said earlier, with the bean stew, you're gonna keep topping. With the beans, you have to keep topping up with water, so that it's it cooks up. All right, so I've got the gizzard. Just gonna mix it. Ooh, say
I need to go get my hair done. I'm going to Becky's.
Oh.
She'll finish work at 4, so she's just gonna call me. What time is it? 3:19. 3:19. Okay. Thank you.
It's okay. Oh. Okay. So we're going to hold on. I'll close the door so it doesn't get in there. my phone is about to go off, but I'm gonna put it to charge. Okay, so the gizzard is cooking. It's almost done. As I said, I'm going to fry it again. The beans is boiling away. The rice, we're cooking the rice. So what else do we have to do? I'm asking myself, not you. Don't worry. It's me, not you. I'm thinking. I'm in between making. Is either should I cook up the? I'm thinking. Should I cook up the? Should I do? Should I cook up? Should I do? What should I do? Tell me what should I do? What should I do? Should I cook up my chicken breast? Let's do that. I'm gonna cook up my chicken breast. The thing is, we don't even have much of a pots. I have much pots. The pots that I have, it's to be used for frying these because I've already have oil in there. Oh, this is so nasty. Anyways, alright, I'm not gonna make the breast chicken because at the moment I'm struggling with getting a pot to do that. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to start with one of the soup at least. Start with one of the soup. So I've got the big pot. I've got the big pot. So this big pot is gonna be making the soup. We're gonna make chicken soup. Wait, was I gonna use some of this gizzard? Oh my god, I was gonna use some of the gizzard to make the other soup. Was I? Oh, blimey. I was gonna use some of the gizzard to make some of the soup. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I'm gonna steam it, so I'm gonna half it. We're gonna go with the chicken. All right, so as I said, chicken, I clean chicken the same way I clean the meat. The only time I do it differently is when I'm cleaning fish, because like fish is just, guess what, I couldn't find my vinegar. All right, add in vinegar. Add in salt. So this is to wash your chicken. I'm gonna go wash it over there, and then I'm gonna transfer this to here when it's clean. It has a bit of feathers and some feathers, and like so. Cleaning it takes some time, I would say. Sometimes when I go to the butchers, I tell them, could you take the skin off? But you get charged extra to take the skin off. And I didn't want to pay extra to take the skin off. So I've got to... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim as much skin as I can. Alright, so let's start. So I have here, I'm going to trim. So I just take some of this. So this one has a lot of hair in there. I don't like it. And I'm going to trim this one. So that's what I'm going to do with individual meat. Oh my god. some of them I'll leave it. For example, this one I'll leave it. You know, sometimes I wish I had like the gas cook. Because if you had a gas cooker, you can easily like bend the hair off. I don't got no gas cooker, so got an electric cooker. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't have any choice. I don't mind it. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. So these is like 2 chickens. When it comes with the wings, I always have to like clean it because honestly, the wings. Oh my god, what is it? I don't know what's happening with my electric cook. It just triggers. It's just switched off on its own. So I'm here thinking, why is my beans not bubbling away? Oh, gosh, stressful. Stressful, you know. It's very stressful. Just very stressful. Stressed. This beans is trying to finish me. All right, I gotta be quick here. Okay. Alright, so we're just cleaning. This is hot chicken, so it takes a bit longer to cook. That's why it's really brilliant really, when you're making soup with it. So good. I don't know. So good. It's like endless meat. We're almost there. Alright, all done. So what you can do with the skin of the chicken is you can render it down and you can get some fat over it. But I'm not gonna do that because this is the amount of skin, you know, that I bought. So honestly, alright, so we're gonna clean this up. Alright, so chicken is cleaned. We're going to transfer chicken here. So that's chicken. So that's chicken I was cleaning earlier. I wanted to go get some turkey, but like where you can get like, I don't know how to explain it. Like you have to go to like, you know, you have to get the turkey fresh somewhere else because these where I am at the moment, the butchers, they're very expensive. I don't mind going there, but I have no choice. They were really good many years ago, but now they're just, I don't know, very expensive. It's just too much. So I just get things, necessary things from them, like necessary items from them. Alright, so I'm going to chuck this away. Hello, welcome. Welcome to my live. I'm just going to do a quick washing. It's so steamy. It's so steamy here. It's so steamy here. It's just ridiculous. Oh my god. I'm just wiping around with some soap. So I just... Gosh. Alright, so my gizzard should be done by now, hopefully, because I'm gonna need my electric cook very soon. Okay, so I've got my meat here. I'm just gonna stir up. Oh my god, it's like I have the windows open. It's so cold outside, but it's so hot because of everything going on. But anyways, let's check out my gizzard. So I'm gonna take these out. I'm gonna put some oil and I'm gonna fry up my gizzard, and then I'm gonna take them all out again, and then I'm gonna do my stew in this one because see at the moment the beans is not beans in quickly for me enough. Gosh, beans is so hard. I'm gonna add some more water to it very soon. But let me taste. Oh, I don't know which one today is. It's so very. So this is washed already. Oh my god, my rice is also ready. Damn. I'm gonna pour this here. And then I'm gonna start the frying of the gizzard. Okay? Let's hope I don't I don't chuck anything on the floor. Alright. Don't you F with me. Don't you F with me. Don't you F with me. We just had one spill. That's okay because I can eat it. So good. We're going to reuse the stock. Just give me a minute. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pour my oil in here. So I have an oil already that we used earlier. I can put that in there. I think that should be okay with frying. So the same oil I'm going to use to fry is the same oil I'm going to use to do the stew. So you can put as much oil. Don't do that. Don't put as much as oil as you can. Because then what's going to happen is that you're not going to have enough oil left. Oh my god. I've lost count of where we are at the moment. There's so much happening. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna leave this to heat up. It doesn't take long to heat up. Mind you, we just took the Gizzard from here, so it's still hot. But I did turn it off, so it's gonna restart itself. We have the chicken here. We haven't done much to the chicken. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. Now remember this that we did from the start. I did say it's gonna be very handful, and this is what I mean. It's going to be very harmful. Imagine if I hadn't do this. I would have to come to do this. You know? Now, it's not very spicy. I thought it was going to be very spicy because I added 4 like pepper. But it's not very spicy. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to put raw pepper in here. And then, you know, yeah, because I don't know what else to do. I can put in here and reblend, but no, that's just too much, to be honest. Okay. I'm using the same spoon. I'm just gonna mix everything, make sure everything is cooked really well. I'm gonna put some in here. Mind you, we're going to do another soup, so we need more of this, and then we're gonna also steam up some breast milk. Oh my god, I said breast milk, not breast milk. Oh my god, breast chicken. That's funny. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, that's really, really funny. Anyways, okay, anyway, so we have our starter. Yo. You're like, okay. Oh, that's so funny. Oh gosh. Oh my god. That is hilarious. I don't know. I don't know what I meant by breast milk. It's just hilarious. Anyways, I was gonna do something I don't remember now. Okay, we're gonna season, okay? When it comes to soup, right? Alright, sorry, I'm gonna get over it. Don't worry, I'm gonna get over it. When it comes to soup, it's always best to use fresh ingredients. I feel really, really sad that I don't have any ginger, but we're gonna use powdered ginger. We're gonna put a generous amount. This is why I don't like powder. Why is it? It always kicks up. So I don't know why it always does that. Kicks up. Anyways, it does that. It just put that in there. So just in case you weren't here at the beginning when we made this blend, what's in here is basically spring onions, then we have some garlic, and then we have some 2 herbs, and then we have some chili peppers in there, blended together. So it's like the starter of everything at the moment. So I'm gonna use my favorite. I can never use this. I always use it almost all the time. I need to put some water in my beans. The beans is not cooked to nowhere, to be honest. I'm gonna use a generous amount. And also, when you're making soup, honestly, your foundation needs to be really rich. So what I'm doing is my foundation, which is steaming up my protein, whatever meat you have, whatever meat you want to use. In my case, I'm using chicken. I'm steaming it up with some onions, with the base that I just talked about. That's what I'm steaming it. I'm adding seasonings to make it rich. At the end of the day, you're gonna dilute it with some water. You know, you need the flavor. go into the, needs to enter into the meat, you know what I mean. Add some chicken seasoning. I'm making fish later. I'm gonna make some fish. I know I'm making so many things. I'm gonna make some fish later, and I don't have fish seasoning. Anyways, we're gonna make do. Alright, enough of the talking. I need to keep going. I'm gonna mix everything. Oh, I haven't added salt. Oh, I forgot the ruse. Remember the ruse? All pepper seasoning first, then salt. Okay, you taste, then salt. I'm making soup. I'm gonna dilute this with some water. So in a lot of salt, it's okay. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna put some water in it. A lot of it. So don't worry about it. This pot is gonna be for the peanut soup. Now there's two ways to make peanut soup. I will explain a little bit further when we get to that stage. But I'm gonna make the easiest way today. I'm not doing no hard way today. Nope. Alright, where is the lid? Where is the lid? Where did I put the lid? Did I put it back? No, I didn't. Where did I put the lid? Oh my god, where did I put the lid? Alright, it will come to me. I'll put the lid when it comes to me. I don't know why I put my lid. Alright, I need to add water. Water to this one as well. Gosh. So we're still cooking the beans. Oh, put too much water. We're still cooking the beans. Remember I told you the beans takes longer. If you add salt, it's going to take forever. Don't do that. When the beans is almost done, you add. Alright, I'm going to close this up because I don't know why it's not cooking so quickly. Alright, the oil is so hot. I don't know if you can see. It's literally burning. I'm gonna step away when I put this in here because the last thing I want to do is to get burnt. I'm gonna start like that. I know I'm overfilling this, but oh gosh, the gizzard is so much and I don't want to do it. And then, you know what, I'm gonna save this one. You can always use this one to do something else. Hiya, welcome. Where is the lid for this? I found the lid. Found the lid, yay. It's gonna fry up really good. Can't wait. Alright, let's store up this. Alright, I don't know where I'm gonna store this yet, but I'm gonna leave it to cool down. Then we can think of storing up. Okay, I'll leave it here. Okay, so recap. We have the peanut soup meat going, cooking away. The bean stew is taking forever. I need my stove. The gizzard is going really well. Great. So, we're making 4 meals. And we're not anywhere. Oh my god. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prep. if you have ramen and you make your ramen and you have this with your oh my goodness. Oh, you must be kidding. Is this some sort of universal joke? Gosh. Oh, yes. The beans is almost done. All right, it's almost done. So I'm gonna give it a few minutes before I go ahead to add the salt, because all right, I need you to put it on the highest. I need you to brown up quick. All right, so we're gonna start the stew, okay? And I'm gonna have this horrible drink as I go along. I don't want to waste my money. Oh, it's not taste good. Alright. Okay. So just a bit of recap. We're making a lot of meals today. I'm switching my my charger because yeah, anyways, I'm switching my charger between my lighter and my phone. Phone is like 19% at the moment. Oh, I need to add something to here. Oh shoot. Oh blimey. Alright, so we're gonna add some fresh tomatoes here and some tinned tomatoes later on, okay? But I wanted the fresh tomatoes to cook with the oh thank God I remembered. Damn. These are some fresh tomatoes. Yeah. Washed. Oh, ooh, that was so close. I almost dropped them. Right, washed. You just dump it in there. Oh, I need to add a little bit more water. I think it's a little bit on the if not, it's gonna burn. A bit water. So once in a while you come and stir it up. Make sure every part of the chicken is getting a bit of seasoning. Check on my gizzard. Oh, gizzard is browning really well. Oh, the things I could do to you. Oh, baby. Alright, I just made that up. I don't know what that is. It's browning really well. My beans, one part of my beans is doing so well. Some places are cooked. Oh my God, I thought you were done. What are you doing this to me? Alright. So, we're going to chop some onions now. We're going to chop some onions to use for my food. For my bean stew. I lost some words. I was like, I know I needed to do something. Yeah, I was lost of words. Okay. So I'm going to peel. 2. I'm not going to use all the 2 for my bean stew. I'm going to use, it's probably 1.5, but I'm going to chop up 2 anyways. Oh, don't scare me. Don't scare me. Oh, you know what? This is just getting freaking long. They're going to come on. Oh my goodness. Alright. How is my babies doing? I don't want it to be too fried up. Almost done. Just read it. Okay. Alright, onions are done. My gizzard is done. I'll show you guys up close how it looks like. You're going to introduce back the gizzard at the end in your sauce. Done. And as I said, this is going to be like one pot sort of a thing. Oh my god! Oh! Did you see that? Oh my freaking days. Oh. I just had to run my hands on like some cold water because it just splashed. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this meal. I'm not even kidding. Like the way I'm gonna just eat. There's no way you're gonna hurt me and get away with it. No way. No, 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 no. My revenge is to enjoy it. Okay. Alright, so gizzard is done. Then put the onions in. Yo! What have I done to this oil? Alright. So now we're starting to make the bean stew. Then need some oil for your spring for your onions. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and put my salt in my beans. Because it's like done anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and put salt in. And then I'm gonna leave it to finish the cooking. The one on here, the one I separated, it's not called anything. I don't know what's going on with that one. Oh, it's not on the stove. I'm gonna stir the soup meat up. At this point, I need, my gizzard is literally everywhere. Mind you, we're making 4 meal preps. Gosh, making a lot of things. It's gonna last me for like maybe for the house a week and a half. Some of them will finish in a couple of days. Some of them will probably finish in like a week. Mainly because they'll focus, like my family tends to focus on one complete, go to the next meal complete, sort of a thing. So that's how one will survive for a while. And all the meals goes in the fridge. None of them goes in the freezer. So, while this is cooking up, remember the base, remember our base. We're gonna put a little bit here. Base. Oh, I'm wasting. This is why I said I prefer if I have this in the freezer. It will make my life easier, but I don't. I'm gonna put this back. Okay. Fry this up. While this is doing its thing, we're gonna go for some. Oh, why is this open? Oh, to stir it up. I forgot. Forgot about it. Oh, it looks so good. I'm gonna taste. I'm gonna add a bit more salt. Gosh, looks like I put a lot of meat. It's the usual amount of meat. I'm having our cookie. All right. So my onions just brown up a little bit more. I'm gonna put some tomato puree. Mind you, my fried rice, the rice I cooked is ready. Where? Where can I cook it? Oh my god. It's ridiculous. I wish the beans was gone. I couldn't cook it in there. So this is the brand that I'm using for my tomato puree. I don't know. You can use any brand. Doesn't really matter. But just in case if you want to get it, you can go ahead and get it. I'm going to use more than half. Yeah, more than half is fine. And mix. house internet? Oh yes, I am. Whew. I was thinking I was using my data. I would have been like, oh my god, why am I using my data? Anyways, so got 12% on my phone. I keep switching from my phone to my lighting. Just want to make sure the tomato puree has like mixed in with the oil a little bit. And we're gonna fry this up for a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna fry it for a little bit. Now, I've already stirred this. This is doing its thing. My beans is doing its thing. Alright, so tomato puree wise, it's looking good. What you don't want to do, you don't want to burn your tomato puree, because what it's going to do is that it's going to make your stew taste very bitter. You don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want to eat that. But, yeah. The next thing we're going to do is that we're going to get the fresh tomatoes for this one. We're using the thin tomatoes, which I should have plenty here. I thought I had a lot. Guess not. Guess not. Right, I got fresh tomatoes here. I'm gonna blend everything because I'm gonna use everything. In this case, I'm gonna use my hand blender. Which one is the electrical? This one. I'm going to use my hand blender because, like you can see, my blender is full. And this one, you can easily use it and then put it away. Hello, welcome. We making so many dishes. I've lost track. This is why I really love having like different equipment in the kitchen, but then I don't have much space to put all these equipment. You're gonna put your fresh tomatoes in here, cause my tomato puree is done. It's you can tell when it's done when it's turning like really dark red in color. That is like, yeah, it's like it's done. So we're gonna go ahead, add fresh tomatoes thing, and we're gonna let the fresh tomatoes cook. Oh, guess what I forgot? I forgot to add my stock. Anyways, before you do add your whatever, before you add in your tomato puree, add in your stock. Remember the stock from the Gizzard? Yeah, you're gonna add that in there. Don't worry if some of the meat goes in there, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't get much stuff out of this. Okay. mind you, all day today, I've had this drink and donut. I'm starving, so I'm munching on everything. Fresh tomatoes goes in. So we're gonna cook these tomatoes down, and then when that's done, we're then going to cook up we're gonna add the beans, and then we're gonna seasoning, and make sure your bean stew is done. Just gonna keep an eye on it. All right, so ooh. It's gonna splash everywhere. Cover it. Because it's gonna splash. One thing for sure, always get yourself an apron, because you can always, when you have to wipe something, you can just wipe and then you can wash it. I love my apron. Or several, they call it several apron, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna put this to the side. A bit of splash of oil everywhere. Alright, what are we gonna do next? We are still yet to make the fried rice. So my meat is almost ready for me to put the peanuts and everything in there. So what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get everything ready for me to do that. So I'm gonna need the big blender for this. I'm going to take everything out and put it in the bowl for now. Remember that we're going to do another soup. So we have one meal almost done, the second meal done, almost done, and then we've got the third, the rice is done. I've not touched on the fourth one. Oh my god, I have not touched on the fourth one. That's it. It's gonna be a long day for me. But anyways. Oh, look at how the gizzard turned out. I didn't show you guys how it turned out. Look, that's one of it. I'm gonna have it. Eat all this. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna get myself some rice. Before I do that, I need to sort this one out. I'm gonna get myself some rice and I'm gonna eat it with only gizzard. I'm gonna have rice and gizzard. Oh my god, This rising gizzard because I'm so hungry. All day I've just had some dinner. I just had one dinner. Just one, you know. My beans is ready. Honestly, I'm gonna recook these beans again, so no need to Alright, so I'm gonna fix myself something to eat because honestly I'm just gonna keep munching on these things. Alright, let me sort this one out. Alright, so this is pepper. So we know whenever you see, oh, I think I need to change this battery. Whenever you see, you know, those oh my god, it's good that I changed it. 6%. Whenever you see a lot of Ghanaians having like egg with pepper, this is one of the peppers. There's so many ways you can do it, but this is how we make it. So I have egg here, boiled egg. I don't want to have it, so I can't show you guys, but you just have to peel the boiled egg, crack it into two, put a bit of onions, put the scoop of pepper in it and have it, or a whole or half. So good. It's so good, like, but I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get myself a bit of rice. So this is the rice I cooked earlier. You see how the color has changed? I don't know if you guys can see, but it's not as white rice should be. I'm gonna add, so this is the gizzard when it was steamed with some of the gravy itself on there. So I'm gonna add like that. And then I'm gonna add a little bit more of the fried ones. I'm gonna add like that. Oh my god, my mouth is so watery. I don't know if I should add this. I don't know. I'm not thinking about this one. I have a different idea. And then I have this. This is some mayo, like I think Asian mayo. I don't know, but it's so good. And then I'm going to put some on the, because it's very strong and very rich. I like to put some on the side. And then to balance it up, where is our mayo? Where's all the mayo? To balance the mayo up, I'm gonna add mayo. The mayo I'm used to, basically. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good! And then I'm gonna eat. I have pepper here that I'm gonna have, but I'm so hungry. Oh, you guys want some? This is how it looks like. It's very simple. Oh, can you see? It's very simple, very simple. I need a sauce. Chili pepper on the side. This is the bite. Gizzard, rice, chili pepper. So spicy. Oh, that's so spicy. This spicy. Alright. I need to keep an eye on my tomatoes. spicy. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is good. Oh, it's good. With the mayo, it's amazing. With the pepper, it's too spicy. So you need a little bit of it. Not a lot. This is literally my lunch. No, this is my breakfast lunch. I'm so hungry and I keep like eating everything. Starving. Mm-hmm. This is amazing. Oh shoot. You lot are invited. Oh shoot. I didn't invite you guys. Oh my god. Even though I know you can eat it, but it's just nice to feel like you've been, invited. It's like so hungry. Mm. Right. So this is what I use for my peanut soup. I use this brand crunchy peanut butter. It's really good. You can use any other peanuts that you do have at home. It's fine. You can also use fresh peanuts, but you have to blend it to smooth it out first before you can do it. Alright, so we're gonna use a whole jar and a half a jar. But I'm gonna eat first. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
Can I please get some? Can I have some?
What?
Rice. I can't go through stuff.
It's just plain rice, It's literally just plain rice. I just added the meat and everything.
Oh, then can you add the meat with it?
So I need another one.
Oh, baby, no.
Oh goodness. Everything is just happening all at once. Okay, we're gonna use half of this. And then you can use some more fresh tomatoes, but where it is at the moment, honestly, I don't know. So I'm just gonna use tomato puree. So we have the big, so we don't have those little cans of fresh tomatoes in a tin. We have those big Costco ones. So I have to open it up and I don't know, open it up and whatnot. So I'm not doing that. I'm gonna add a bit more water here. Do that now. A bit more water. And then I'm gonna leave it to blend. Now, as I said earlier, if you're watching me from using earphones or headphones, just a bit of a warning. My blender is loud, very loud. Why? What's wrong? I can have my. Okay? And you want meat?
Yeah. Thank you.
That's okay. Oh, close the door for me, please. Mm-hmm. So my family is getting hungry. So everybody's having gizzard or rice with gizzard, just like me. Just give me a minute. You're gonna put the peanuts and everything. Hiya! You're gonna put the peanuts and everything in the soup. And then you're gonna rinse. More water. Oh my god. I'm gonna show you guys up close of how everything looks like with the soup. So, this is how the soup looks like. Okay, this is very hard to do, but this is how the soup looks like. This is the peanut soup. You can't really see that well, sorry. Guys, I'm doing it one-handed. So it's gonna cook down. It's gonna cook down. Reinish. I'll sort it out. That's it, baby.
Why you not telling us? That's a rice now, no?
Right, no. Where is stew?
Oh, I shouldn't do. That's what it means to the friend.
When the beans never come wash. Now I have to.
No, it's a rice snippy, mommy, and I mean, because I thought I wanted the beans, not a lot.
I don't know.
Oh, crack, just a little bit, yeah. Because me prefer the beans now, they are being because when it's salt,
Yeah, but not a lot of salt.
beans and salt,
I need a bit
and I still now.
No, I haven't put salt in it yet.
So what are you using to eat your food?
Me, this is Gizzard stock on it.
But yeah, for because now, first you make a crabby. Then a little bit of this Gizzard sauce. Now I'm stewing a crabby. I think that's going to take stew. Got to keep it
Alright. I had a bit of hiccup. My stew has burnt. So we're going to sort that one out first. So I'll turn it off. I'll finish with my breakfast lunch food. so much going on here. I can't think straight. Okay, so gosh. I'm gonna put my beans in here. Oh! Ah, breathing in, guys. I'm breathing in. All right, I'm gonna put the beans. Yeah. So the beans is done. I'm gonna wash this up. I'll leave it to cool down. Then I'm gonna pour my my stew from here to here. Because I bent my stew and I'm so frustrated. Like, it's so black. Like, the bit, I don't know if you can see, it's like so, like, oh, I'm so upset. The thing is, like, when I was frying up the gizzard earlier, I had it on high heat to fry it quickly. And then what happened is that I left it on high heat. I should have brought it down. I had so much going on. I'm just thinking of what to do next. And I'm so upset. So upset. Alright, so my peanut soup is literally complete. Now it's just to leave it on the stove to cook up. Yeah. I'm gonna taste this. It's a little bitterness, a little bit bitterness. So I'm gonna pour the oil because I don't want to waste the oil. On here. Then I'm gonna put some water here and I'm gonna clean this pot. Then I'm gonna redo everything again. I'm not gonna redo everything as I'm gonna start from scratch. I'm gonna put this back in, then put the beans in. It's gonna be good. Now my sink is literally full of dishes. I've got to clear it. I don't know. I just gotta clear it, so I'm gonna clear it. I'll leave this to soak up a little bit more. I'm trying to think of what I could put on the stove whilst I am clearing up the dishes and clearing up everything here. I'm trying to think. I can start off with my fried rice. Remember, we're gonna do fried rice. Have you forgotten? Mind you, we've only done 2 out of 4. I know. Let it sink in. Like, I'm letting it sink in my head. Like, all this time, I've already managed to do 2. Alright. doing some meal prep. I love my Ghanaian meals, but it just takes so long. It takes long. But anyways, what can you do? There's not much you can do about it. Alright, so I'm going to wash one of the bowls and I'm going to put my chicken breast on the fire. I'm going to use this one. Alright, so chicken breast. Let's start on that, shall we? Okay. I'm still gonna have my horrible drink. I think I honestly, I think the flavor that I chose is the issue here. If not, sometimes I really don't like electric cookers. They're so sensitive. They're so sensitive. Oh my god! Touch something and everything turns off. Ridiculous. Anyways, cheers. You know, at the start of the video, everything was like, slowly Marys, and then I almost got burnt. Oh yeah, I almost got burnt. I mean, well, I got a splash of oil, but hopefully, I think from tomorrow is what I'm gonna see if anything happened. I don't know. It tastes like medicine. Well, feels like I'm punishing myself with that drink. Alright, we're doing, what we're doing here? Chicken breast. Alright, these are the chicken breasts that I'm going to I'm going to have a quick clean and I'm going to cook everything in the whole, and then when it's done I'm just going to shred it. That's the goal. Alright, so cleaning this easy peasy. Salt, vinegar. You can use only salt if you want. It's up to you. So I've got some vinegar, salt. I need to be quick. And then we're gonna rinse, massage it in, then rinse. It's still a little bit frozen. So cold. Alright, fresh chicken. Alright, so we've got breast chicken in. Let's put some seasoning. So, remember this from the beginning of the when we started, we prepped. So basically, if you were not here from the start, here we have some spring onions, ginger, no ginger because we didn't have ginger, spring onions, garlic, and then some pepper, and then we have some pepper, and then some herbs why we went with some thyme and rosemary, blended everything together. This has been used in each of the meals I'm using. We did a huge batch, and this I'm gonna split. I'm gonna use some for the breast chicken, and I'm gonna use some for the nest soup because we make them full meal preps. That's what we're doing. Make it full. I'm tumbling with my words because I'm so exhausted now. I'm feeling so tired. Anyways, we're gonna add a couple of spoons. 1, 2, 3. 3 spoons will do. And then we're gonna add a little bit of seasoning. So as I said all the time in my cooking, always start with your all-purpose seasoning first. Then you're gonna go in with your salt after you taste. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna put salt in here because as I said, this seasoning has a high content of salt in there. Hiya, we're making some I'm starting off to make the fried rice basically. I'm just starting off with my protein. I have cooked the rice earlier, so it's resting up. So it's resting up at the moment. Alright, so I've got chicken seasoning here. Put that on there. And then I have some ginger. Put that on there. And then put that away. I'm gonna mix everything together. I'm gonna add a little bit water because if not, it's gonna burn. So whilst this chicken breast is cooking, while this is cooking, I am going to wash the dishes. While this is cooking, I'll get the dishes washed. I'll have a quick taste. It's good. Alright, let's cover this up. Put on medium heat. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna cover that. Oh my god. It had a bit of soap. Imagine. Hi. Actually, we're making so many things. So we are a family of 7, and I am making some meals that we can have of the following days. I'm hoping it will last us about a week, but I'm making so many things that, it should hopefully last us to a week. So I'm making some Ghanaian bean stew. I'm making some dinner, but I think I'm late on dinner, to be honest. What time is it? Is it 6 or 4? I don't know. But I think I'm a bit late on dinner anyways. But I'm making some fried rice that we're going to have today or tomorrow. And then I am also making 2 different types of soup. I'm making some peanut soup, which I have here. It's bubbling away. I'm going to make some tam nut soup later on. And then, thank you. And then, what else am I going to make? That's it. I'm not making anything else. Better not start getting any ideas. I don't want to make anything. So that's what I'm going to be making at the moment. At the moment, we are almost done with the bean stew, but I burnt the pot, so I need to wash the pot up to continue on what I was making the bean stew. And as I said, I'm making the protein for the fried rice, and then when I'm done with the protein with the fried rice, then I'll start off with the last meal. Well, I'm from Ghana. I love that I'm from Ghana, you know. I love being Ghanaian. I don't know. I loved it. I love it. I love being Ghana. But yeah. Where are you from? Oh, I'm gonna do a quick look at this. There's so many dishes I need to wash, so I'm gonna wash it quickly. I'm gonna wash them quickly. Coming, okay, I'm not ignoring. I'll read your comments. It's just I have so many dishes to wash. Ooh, hi. How is America going? Did you hear well, you probably heard the news, but I saw on social media. I saw something like that. Shot a lady. I was like, oh my god. They're doing that. I forgot. I saw it today. Anyways, I liked and shared, you know, this serum. I want it to go out there. But yeah, how is America going? I'm in the UK at the moment. I mean, I want to go to Ghana. I want to go Ghana. Anybody wants to sponsor my Ghanaian trip? Thank you, I guess. I don't know how to respond to that. But, alright, thank you. Alright, so the chicken breast does not take long to cook. The longer you cook it, the drier it's gonna be. So you just need to keep an eye on it, and then, yeah. So the stock from this is what we're gonna use to make our, you know, fried rice. My soup is woo. Please, just like it's noise. Gosh. Maybe I didn't use a lot of tomato. I'm gonna add a bit tomato puree because it's looking a bit more granity, which is nice. Not, but I don't know. Alright, so this is done. My beans is done as well. Oh, okay. What time is it over there? Morning walk. Okay. Have a great walk. I think it's like 4 something here. In the evening though. I'm almost done. It feels like the dishes never stops. Thank you. Have a good day as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, let's check up on our breast milk. Oh my god, I said breast milk again. What am I thinking about breast milk? What the hell? Alright. So the breast chicken is done. So I've lowered the stove to like kind of simmer it because I'm not ready yet for it. And then I'm going to start. I need to clean this, finish washing the dishes, and then I'm gonna start on the stew and I'm gonna start on the fried rice as well. Yeah. The way I do my fried rice is really easy, simple, honestly. When you have a lot of people to feed, you don't think about, you know, a lot of things. It all tastes great. Okay? It all tastes great. Alright, the big pot. I don't like washing this big pot. Oh no, I don't understand that. Oh, oh my god. With the amount of food here, trust me, even if you bring like a couple of takeaway bowls, you're gonna have a few days worth of meal. So yes, I can feed you. You can definitely, I can feed you too. Oh gosh, oh no, oh no, oh no. I've got the wires tangled. Oh. Um. Uh. Oh. Oh my god, I keep hurting myself. The wires tangled. um, turkey. Right, on the side, I don't really understand. You know, I need to really learn a lot of languages because the only language I can speak is I can speak like 3 languages. Oh my god. I literally done. I don't like cleaning this. I love to use it, but I don't like cleaning it. This is done. So I'm gonna pour this with the beans. That's something I'm gonna wash as well. I feel like my beans is too much, so I'm gonna have to divide it. I'm gonna have to divide that. Gosh, the amount of washing I've just done. Okay. Hey. Hi. Oh my god, I don't understand what's being said, but hi. If anybody can translate, that would be I'll be very happy. If anyone can translate it into English, that would be very lovely. Alright, so we're gonna leave this to heat up. Outside. Okay. My fried rice, the breast chicken, done. I'm gonna start to make my fried rice. I'm gonna start to make the beans stew as well. I'm gonna do a 2 at 1. And this time I'm not messing up. I'm gonna use this pot. heavy.
Madam, move forward there.
Oh no, I just give it all to check.
Share. Yeah, you. Need something. Madam, madam. Madam.
What is the big
Madam, wait a minute. Oh, £5 points on me. Let me know my comment.
I'm coming to do fried rice, so.
You want to do the pack lunch?
No, it's Judith's. She's on like, wait till I
Thanks.
She makes her own lunch. Ready it. See, oh, it's lunch. It's literally almost dinner time, so everybody's coming in to get dinner. I'm not done with dinner. I'm not done with dinner yet. Okay. Anyways, hey mom, why you move my camera? Why did you move my camera? I have to titrate from this one to that one all the time. Okay. Hi. I still don't understand, but I don't know. Maybe I can click it and then go translate. It says pin. Author channel activity.
Would you blend more on the
What?
blend? Will you blend anything?
Oh no, at the moment no. Put on timeout. You see, I don't know. It doesn't have anything to, there's no translation or anything like that, so I don't know. Don't know what's being said. Alright. Bean stew, yeah? Fried rice here. Alright, we're gonna put some oil. We're using the big, but I'm gonna put a little bit. No. I'll leave that to heat up. I'm gonna put some oil here as well. Not a lot. And then I'll leave this to heat up. Heating up. Oh, I know what I was gonna do with this one. I have some onions on the move you guys a bit closer. Come on. If I say you are in my way, you are in my way. Alright, so I bought this frozen onions. I'm gonna use it. I don't think I have the energy to be chopping anything. I'm gonna use this for my fried rice. Should I? It's always best to use fresh one. I use fresh one. Put this one on. I use a fresh one because I use a fresh one. At this point, I'm just gonna use a fresh one.
What do you use the rice?
Remember half of the onions we used earlier? I'm gonna use it up because I don't know what else I'm gonna use it for. I use water. But honestly speaking, I don't have much energy to be chopping anything else. Alright, so we'll chop some onions. And then I'm gonna chop that into half. So we get a little bit. You better fried rice so. Alright. Onions goes in here. We're gonna keep the chopping board because we have to chop up the we've got to chop up something. Here. Remember the blend from earlier? We're gonna put a bit more. Wow. Yeah. You have a long sleeve, but why you run it away? You have a hoodie. It's fine now. I'm gonna toast this. You don't necessarily need to do this, but I'm doing it because I don't know, I want to add a bit more onto it because remember my thingy burned? Just leave it to toast a little bit. I just need to keep an eye on the heat because it would just burn up. Leave it to toast. Toast. I've got oil everywhere. Alright, whilst that is done, we're going to add our tomato puree. Look how rich this is. Just look at how rich that is. So rich. Anyways, we're going to put that here. So this is going to be the bean stew. Ooh. Gosh.
No sugar, fine.
Where?
This one.
Oh, the pastry. Yeah, I couldn't have much of that. Emma, you better close the door for me, please. Alright. Mix this up. Alright, this is cooking up. I need to keep an eye on that. So, for my fried rice, right, I knew it's going to be very hectic of a lot. So I bought this stir fryer. It has a lot of lettuce, onions, carrots, you name it. I bought 2 packs of it. I'm going to use a pack and a half. But I'm gonna have to clean it first. It has a smell to it. I hate it. I don't know what smell it is, but I don't like it. Put it in a bowl. This goes in this one. If it goes here, I'm gonna be pissed because sometimes when I'm doing so many things at once, I mixed up the ingredients. And I get so mad. I get so mad. It's like, you're not supposed to be there. Why are you there? Alright. Salt. Vinegar. Use cold water, cold water. Cold water. You get this one, you just... What is this long things? What is this? Is it some sort of veggies? Anyways. Just massage it in the cold water. I'm going to keep an eye on here. Then you're going to rinse it off. Then, oh, my onions is going to burn. I'm going to put that here. This is the other half. I'm going to use half of this. And then we're going to save the half. Now put salt, vinegar, rice. Right here. Whew. Oh my goodness. Keep an eye on this so it doesn't burn. Mix this up. Remember the stock from here? This. Whew. I don't know if you can see. There's a stock in here. We're going to use that stock here. And this is the one key you must not forget. If you do forget, well, it's okay, it happens. I need to chop up this chicken. In your normal fried rice, you can decide to add egg. Alright, I'm not gonna add egg because I don't have the time to add eggs, and we have chicken in there already, so it's fine. Alright. Now I'm gonna season my stew. I'm gonna go in with my normal. I don't know why today this is burning so quickly. Gosh. Anyways, all peppers. I'm using this one. A little bit more. It's high in salt, so you don't use a lot. You add everything and then you use the salt later. Then I'm gonna put some chicken. Actually, I feel like I'm doing all chicken items today. Yeah. Only one fish protein. Just later. Mix everything together. My brother came in earlier and he made himself a cup of tea. And I feel like I need a cup of tea as well. Thinking, should I make myself a cup of tea? I don't know. Taste. Brilliant. It's good. So, I have the beans. This is a big, that's a lot of beans. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save some beans. I'm going to go ahead and you're going to mash some of it. Some of the beans that you're going to put it in here. So just go ahead, put it in the sauce that you've made. So just go ahead, chuck it in there. Chuck it in there. Chuck that as well. Just gonna mix this. Alright, I'm going to put some of the beans in here. And what I'm going to do is, oh, Jesus, I'm going to mash it. Mash the beans. By a masher. Something is burning. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Oh my god, I love this. I love the gas and it's still burning. I'm gonna add my rice to it. The rice is gonna soak up all the juice from that, the gravy, all the stock. Be nice. Right. Which it's not a lot of oil. It's good. Mom will be pleased. Will be pleased. Please. Ah, no more. Taste. I'm going to add a bit more beans. Gosh, I'm doing so many beans. All right. My fried rice is not. I'm doing it the most laziest way I've ever done it. Oh my goodness. Anyways, it's gonna be good, so it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't call it fried rice anymore. I should probably call it seasoned rice. Alright. I'm gonna put the rest here. Alright, so beans is doing so well. My vegetables is cooking up a little bit too much. I Should have put it in a bit last, but it is what it is. I'm gonna put the gizzard in here with my. Oh, I'm beginning to think this gizzard is quite a little bit too much, maybe. Anyways, it's like beans. It's protein. We go protein with protein. It's a bit too much, don't you think? I don't know. I feel like it's a load of protein. So good. Right, I'm gonna lower the stove. And then beans is done. Bean stew is done. It's good. I'll cover that one up. I'll give you a few minutes. I'm gonna focus on my dinner. What I'm making. For my chopping board, I'm gonna chop up my fresh chicken. Normally I would fry these, but I'm not gonna fry them. Should I fry them? Maybe I can put it in the air fryer. This would be, I don't know. I don't want it to get dry. Yeah, I don't want it to get dry. But this is gonna go in here. So, and then I'm gonna put a little bit. Oh my god, it's so juicy! Oh my god. You know what? I'm not gonna fry it. Forget it. I'm dealing with breast chicken now. Breast chicken is just, you don't want it to get dry. It's very hard to eat when it's dry, you know? Just gonna have it. I can't. It's just tempting me. Hot. Yeah, I'm not frying this. It's gonna get dry. If I do, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have a cup of tea. I'm leaving this. I'm gonna add the rice in here, and literally I'm done. I'm not gonna call this fried rice because honestly I feel like it's fried rice, probably seasoned rice. But so I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I have here fruit tea. So I have fruit tea here, black currant with blueberries, orange with lemon, raspberry, mango, and strawberry. So this is what I bought earlier. It's really nice. But I'm gonna have that later. At the moment I have just these left. So I have one more mango and strawberry left. So this is caffeine free. It's really nice. Cranberry with raspberry. I have two of that left. And then I have the orange and lemon, one left. And then the blueberry and black currant, I have two left. So I'm just gonna have a normal cup of tea now, and then when I'm going to bed I'm gonna have one more. Oh, it says to put it in boiling water for 3 minutes. Really? I don't do that. Or longer for strong. I just leave it in the cup. I just leave it there, and I put my sugar, a little sugar. Sometimes you can put some honey. I put sugar. Sugar. But as I said, I'm gonna have PGT. So PGT, that's this one. So we buy this one. This is some PGT tips. 210 bags. So normally it's like this, but we have them in here. So I'm gonna have that. And then when I'm going to bed, I'm gonna have some bagel with some butter and jam. That's later. I don't think I'm gonna have anything else to eat because honestly speaking, I am full. So I don't want anything else. Luckily, we finished with one more. We finished 2 more meals. So this is done. No, this is almost done. This is done. This, let's say it's done. All I need to add the rice and leave it to steam up for like 15 minutes, and then that's done. Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna double check. Okay, do we have? Okay. I was just double checking to see if we have soup in the fridge. If we have soup in the fridge, I'll use that as an excuse and not make the fourth in. But we don't have anything in the fridge, so so you got a hot water, some hot water in there. Oh, some of the beans was left, so I'm gonna put this in the freezer. You can always use it another time. And then I left some of the gizzard, so I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna put that in the freezer, but because I know that it's in the freezer, it's gonna be done. It's gonna be finished in less than like tomorrow, because I know it's in the freezer. I love gizzard. Anyway, sugar. And then milk. Me love some gizzard. Tomorrow morning, guess what I'm making? I am gonna make some buffet, Ghanaian buffet. Most people know it as puff puff, but yeah, I'm very excited to like make that. Yeah, I'm very excited to make that. I was supposed to make it today, but I was like, I'm too tired. Oh no, I'm too tired, but I was like, by the time I'm done with all the meals, I'm going to be too tired. So, and the thing with puff puff, or what I mean, or buffet, whatever term you are, you know, if you're tired, don't make it. It's not gonna go well. You're gonna mess up. So I'm in a lot of energy, I make it. If I'm not, and I have so much dishes. I just washed the dishes earlier. I wanna curse. I wanna swear. I wanna curse and swear. Because one thing I don't like is dishes. Okay. The bean stew is done, but I'm just, you know, I've left it on a really low heat, not very low, but on a low heat. I just want it to like combine. I don't know, I want things to combine before I put it in the container that we're gonna put in the fridge. All right, let's go on to this. So cheers to everyone that likes to have a cup of tea. Cheers. If you don't like a cup of tea, that's fine. Or if like for me, when I'm working, I have coffee. I have to have coffee. If not, I'm in such a horrible mood. Like I feel like I need that caffeine, like literally, to just lighten me up. So I have my coffee in the morning, but when I'm at home, it's always tea. Like I can't even bring myself to drink coffee. I don't know why that is, but yeah. So hot. Okay. Ooh, this is so good. Let me show you. Alright, guys, up close. Let me show you. This will go so well. Look. Wouldn't you love to have this? If this cools, when it cools down, I have it. Many months last year, what I used to do is like I would do this, I'll leave it to cool down, and I'll chop up some lettuce, cucumber, and I'll mix it in it, and it becomes a cold salad. Oh, so good, so good. I haven't done that in a while. I think I'm honestly I hardly have time for myself. So I have the rice. One thing about me is when I cook rice, it depends on what I'm using it for. But if I'm cooking rice for fried rice, I don't add a lot of water. Why? Because I'm gonna make sure that my base is very moist with a lot. When I tell you it's gonna be moist, I want to see moist. Like look, you see, very moist. I want that. I want it to be wet. I want my base to be wet. So that way, when I add my rice, my hard rice, because this is like really hard, that it's gonna soak up that. I told you guys, like, oh my god. So the way I'm so like you know, you don't like, you don't need to spend a lot to eat good, you know. I mean, honestly, I have been cooking for a very long time, like many years. So I guess I learned a few things on the way, but yeah, I know they say rice supposed to be fried rice your rice supposed to be a day before because it's much better. I don't know. I feel like day before and then the same day, it's roughly almost, it tastes, well, there's a tiny little bit of difference, but it's not compulsory different. It's not a thing. So anyways. Yes, it's a lot of rice. You're probably thinking, oh my god, that's a lot of food. Yeah, 7 people is gonna have it. Let's keep that in mind. 7 adults. Grown adults. 7 adults. They gonna have this. And sometimes we do get visitors that comes over. So then we always give, I mean, if you come to a Ghanaian home, you always get something to eat. Wow. You know, I should really go to the gym and then do some arm workout because god damn it, my arms. Lord Jesus. Oh, my arms hurt. My arms hurt. This is a very crucial moment. You need to mix everything together properly. So, all right. All done. Oh, my phone is gonna go off. Gosh, my phone. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Alright, so we are done. I'm not gonna call it fried rice, I'm just gonna call it seasoned rice because this is not how I would normally do my fried rice, but this is how it's gonna be done today. So let's change it from fried rice. Let's do it seasoned rice. This is seasoned rice. Seasoned rice is done. We're gonna leave it to cook up a little bit. And then, oh shoot. Oh man. The burn. The burn. The burn. We're gonna start on the last bit. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna do the last bit. I'm not gonna do the last bit. Oh, I gotta do the last bit. Oh, I don't wanna do it. Oh, I'm so tired. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna do the last bit. I'm not doing it. Nobody can force me to do it. If I don't do it, nobody's gonna starve. I made 3 courses of meals. Nobody's gonna starve. So I'm not gonna do it. Not doing it. Not doing it. I'm too tired. And you know why I don't even want to do it? You know, if it was like some sort of meat, you know, I would just like, you know, I would just get it done. And then I'll tell everybody not to bother me. Nobody should effing bother me. Nobody should bother me for tomorrow because I'm going to be rested, right? But the thing is, the next dish I'm about to make, or about to make, next dish that I might not make contains fish. Oh gosh, I love, you know, I like some sort of fish. I like fish in a way, but I like it like 20%. You know, I like it. The like is there. I mean, if it's the only protein remaining on Earth, I would be very sad. But I'm not allergic to it. I would eat it. You know. But one thing I hate about it is cleaning it. It's so fishy. So fishy. So the fact that I have to clean that fish now, while I'm so knackered, I'm just like, is it worth it? Because it definitely doesn't sound like it's worth it. It's not worth it because I've made so many things already. And then it's not compulsory, you know. It's not compulsory for me to make it. And it's not like I'm gonna receive a reward for making it. I'm having a tea break if you're wondering what the hell is happening. I'm having a tea break, okay? Okay? I'm allowed to have a tea break. Alright, so I've decided I'm not gonna make it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a cleanup, and then I need to dish out all the food I've made into a container, and then I need to leave it to cool down so they can go back in the fridge. Then I need to wash everything I've used again. You see, and you understand what I'm trying to say. It's a lot of work, and I'm the only one doing it. Nobody's helping. So by looking at my strength, I'm not making the fourth dish. Even though it's soup does not take long. I've already blended everything I needed for the soup. It's the fact that I have to clean that fish, so it's not happening. Okay, well, let's go on. Let's get on with it, shall we? So, dish number 1. So, the beans is gonna go in here. I feel like it's a bit too big. So the beans is gonna go in here. Beans is done. This is the glass, so it's fine. If it's plastic, no. It's more so the reason why I'm putting it here. I feel like it's a bit too big, but we have a plastic bowl. No. Right, let's dish out the bean stew. It's so thick. And it's raining outside. It's raining. I feel like I need a bigger spoon to like scoop this thing out. Okay. Bean stew is done. It's good. I need a plastic bag. Thank God I bought a plastic bag. Sometimes a zip bag. So got a zip bag. I'm gonna put in the Gizzard, the one that's remaining. This is it's a bit of a big zip bag. It's too big. That will go for washing. Put that here. So this one is going to go in the fridge. Goes in the fridge. And then, what else? Goes in the fridge. This we're gonna have the remaining one. They can decide what they want to do with it. So they can put it in the fridge. The soup is still going. It's not done yet. I literally forgot all about the soup, you know. Just that. Oh. I'm gonna put this, remember the remaining ones? I'm gonna put those in the freezer as well. That's one right here. It's a block. When I'm ready to make the soup tomorrow or another day, I don't know, I would then I'll pick it up. Put that away. Okay, so that's my season packed. Oh, is it coming off? Hopefully not. Season pack is that. And then I have here my beans. I think I should put that in the pack as well. Makes it easier. I don't think I have much of a space for containers, so I can put that in the pack. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna. Hey, that's a lot of dishes for me to wash. Okay, so we have that one. It's a bit lukewarm, so I'll leave it to cool off completely. So now I have so much dishes. And then, so just tidy up the floor. So I have so much dishes, so much wiping down what I need to do. Oh gosh. Right. So this is the fish that I was saying that I have to clean, that I'm not looking forward to clean. This is sardine fishes. They're very tiny fishes. And I don't think I want to like go into that in my state of tiredness. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. I'll put that away. We got space. A little bit of space. Okay. Then I have this one. So I have this was to have to do with the other soup as well. So I'm gonna put that away. Put it in the freezer. Okay. All right. As of now, what I need to do is cleaning. So I just want to start somewhere. because I feel like if I start with the dishes there, it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too much. I want to start. So I'm gonna pile, and then I can focus on. You know, when you finish washing your dishes, and then you realize that some of them are remaining. I don't want that feeling. I don't want that feeling at all. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to clean from here. Okay, so I'm going to move this. I'm going to put it here. I know I need to wash this. I'm going to move it here. And then I'm going to clean that bit. Let's get some soap. And then pitch them done. I have my other tripod. I have like 2 tripods. I'm gonna put that here. So just gonna clean the walls. Get that done. Then I'm gonna wipe clean. Turn this off. Alright. I'm going to bring this back. And bring that back up about here. And then for the soup, I need to clean the stove. Have this one. Where's the other one? We have 2 of these. So for the soup and the rice here. So I'll put the rice. Gosh. God, this is so heavy. And then we're gonna clean the actual stove. And then I'm gonna do it gradually. I'm gonna do that here. Shouldn't have done that. So I need to sort out here. Alright, cool. This is clean. Like that there. That way. That way. Put that here. Put the blender back. Literally packing up. Packing up. Okay. We get in there, okay? Look at how many, let me show you how many dishes piled. This dishes. This is, like, this is. See how many mini? So much. I've got to wash them all. Gonna wash them all. Yeah, I've got to wash them all, so. Yay, me. Alright, let's start. need a break. I need a break. Okay, break done. Let's get back to it. Right. I'm almost done. Almost. So dishes are washed. Just need to get the water to go. And then I'm gonna let's try it out. Nice. Alright, so you know when you cook, okay, so when you cook, the smell of the food goes everywhere. I should really have done this before cooking, but I needed my stove, so I didn't do it. But what you tend to do, or what you could do, is that you put some coffee in a bowl, which is in my case this bowl. We don't use this bowl at all. We only use this for this purpose. Put some coffee in there, put some lime, and then put some cinnamon if you want, and then you put it on the fire. It boils over. It makes your house smells really, really, really good. But I don't think we have any more coffees left, so I'm gonna do this a little bit different from my usual way of doing it. So I have got water. So I've got water. I still left with to clean the surface of this bit. So whilst I'm cleaning the surface, this can be boiling up. But yeah. So you have cinnamon. This is cinnamon powder. We get the cinnamon sticks and then we grind it, and then it becomes like a powder. So you're gonna have a teaspoon in there, because normally coffee is the main foundation of this. It brings the smell all the way, but I don't think we have any coffee, to be honest. We might have run out of it today. I wish I knew, and I would have got in some, but anyways, it's a bit too late for now for that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some lemon, and instead of coffee I'm gonna put vinegar. I don't know how it's gonna smell, because vinegar has a bit of a smell to it. I don't know, not a very smell, it has a strange smell to it, I would say. So I'm gonna use the smallest one. This is just an experimental to see how it's gonna work without it being coffee. So I have the cinnamon, I have the lemon. I'm gonna chop this in half. Okay, and then I'm just gonna leave it like this. Squeeze and then drop. You leave it and drop in there, that's all. And then I'm gonna put a few squirt of vinegar. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how it goes. And then I'm gonna put on high heat because I want to. I don't know, it smells strange. It smells strange. It smells sour. I don't know. I don't know. It smells like, you know how vinegar smell is. Oh, actually good. Now that I've mixed it well with the cinnamon, yeah, it's actually good. It's good, but the cinnamon stands out a lot, so that's good. So I'm gonna leave that to bubble away. I need to put my blender away. My blender is like, I need to wash it and put it away. Now the only thing is left with is my blender. I need to wash my, oh my god, look, my hands is going so, like, you know when you have your hands in water for so long, it goes so wrinkled, like salty wrinkle. That's what my hands is, because I've just been doing a lot of washing. So, I need to clean the surface. Then I'm gonna make some bagel, well needed bagel, some butter and jam. I'm gonna make some fruit tea. I think I'm gonna go for the mango and strawberry fruit tea, and then I'm just gonna go watch a series and calm my body down a little bit. Smells nice. All right, so this is the beans. I'm leaving it to cool down a little bit, and I put it in the fridge. It's fine. Oh, it smells really nice. Oh, it smells quite good. so tired. Alright, so earlier, we made a couple of meals. So I'm just really doing cleaning up, like, you know, the mess and the dishes, and I did a lot of meat stuff, so I have to, like, you know, clean the surface and stuff like that. You never know where meat juice is, I don't know. So everywhere has to be clean. I went into the shop. I told you guys I went to the shop earlier. I have self-raising flour for tomorrow. I'm gonna make some butter, some Ghanaian butter. Look at my apron. It's so wet from washing all those dishes. Ay ay ay. Anyways, I'm still gonna cover up because I'm wearing like a crop top. So I'm still gonna cover up until I finish what I'm doing and then I leave. So this for tomorrow. So I'll put that away. I also got some. We got some cereal. So we have some cornflakes. We have the honey flakes. It's really good. And then we got some multi-grain hoops. So that's that. We put all our cereal and stuff like that up there. So we're gonna put that up there. And then I bought the bagel. So I bought 2 types of bagel. I bought the plain one and cinnamon one. I'm gonna try the cinnamon one. Anyways, that we'll put it there. And then I bought some milks as well. I bought a few things that we've already used for cooking. Good. So I'm just packing things away because I don't wanna, as I said tomorrow, I don't wanna do much tomorrow. I also bought some tomato puree. I also bought some garlic, 2 garlic bread, really good. It was, I think it was 40 something p or 30 something p, I don't know. But it was below £1. So I bought 2 of that, so that's 4 in total. And I bought some plastic bean bags, which we tend to use a lot. Oh, sorry. So those are the things I did get. So including the meats that I bought and everything, it came to, I think, like almost £70. It was like 60 something, I think. 60 something pounds. I'll put that away. It's fair. Okay, so let's put these away. Do I have space? Not, I can create space. Goes in the freezer. Inside freezing. You have it frozen. You put it in the freezer. Okay. What else? I think dinner is done. Soup is almost done. What's stew happened? Cooling down to put in the fridge. This is cooling down as well. So what's next? I think that's about it. Alright. Let's make our evening snack. We have some bagel. really easy. Oh no, this one. Oh man. Alright, so I'm finished. Officially finished. I'm not gonna touch any dishes. Any dishes. Alright, so let's make my evening snack. So we have some bagel. I'm gonna do 2 bagels. I'm gonna do the cinnamon one, and then there's 2 cinnamon one. I'm gonna toast it. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do the cinnamon one, and I'm gonna do the plain one. When the other one finishes toasting, I'll do the other one. And what I'm going to have with it is I'm gonna have some butter with some jam, and then I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna put some with mayo, see how it goes. I'm also gonna have some juice because I want some juice. I want something cold. I want something cold. In terms of jam, I'm gonna go with the strawberry jam. What is this? Oh, Greek yogurt. It's not this. This is not Greek yogurt. And the Greek yogurt. Okay. I'm also gonna have. This is gonna be a very weird combination, but it is what it is. I'm gonna have some coleslaw as well. It's gonna expire by the end of tomorrow, so I want to use it up. It's gonna be a weird combination, but it is what it is. This is, I think it's orange juice. Just gotta shake it up. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake, 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 shake. Alright, so I'm gonna have it in these cute teacups. Yes, I'm not gonna have a lot. And then I'm gonna put the rest away. Also, I'm gonna make 2 hot drinks. I'm gonna have a fruit and a tea. So I'm gonna have two things. Okay, number one is done. Oh. Get toasted. So I got my toasty. Oh, where is butter? I didn't take butter. And then I'm gonna have the plain one. Plain bagel. A little bit. All right. So I didn't get butter. Oh wait, we have it. Oh my god, I thought we ran out of butter. I'm like, when did we run out of butter? It hasn't been long since I bought this butter. All right, we got butter. Butter, babe. And then I'm gonna have them with jam. Like a strawberry jam. I'll just spread that. So we have that. So we have two jams. I'm gonna think of what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna have for the other one. This is sticky. Alright, so for my cup of tea, I'm gonna have one fruit tea. So I'm gonna have the strawberry and mango. I'm gonna have strawberry mango tea. Smells amazing. And I'm gonna have that in here. And then we're gonna pour it. Oh, I love the smell of it already. So we'll pour that in there. The color. But if you leave it in there for a while, look at that. Can you see? Like you can see, like let's just drop in. Anyways. Put in there. And there. And there. Just drop it in there. And then I'm going to add a little bit of sugar. My second bagel is done. I'm going to put this mayo. This is the Asian mayo. Put that on there. Like I said last time, it tastes very strong to me, so I like to mix it with the regular mayo, the English mayo. So it brings don't know, it balances it better for me. So I'm going to spread that. I don't know. Emily. Yeah, because I got her something. She didn't eat it. I'm gonna put some coleslaw. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Some coleslaw.
Having bacon.
Yeah. Creamy bagel. I know. I've never tried that before, but we'll see. That's why I'm only doing half, because I've never tried this before. So that's how it is. Can you see it? Creamy. Creamy, creamy. So we've got a creamy bagel. And then I'm going to add some seaweed. And then I'm going to nip a 100 bars at once. So many times. I was so scared. I was like, I was like, what is happening? How am I having so long? That's it. Like, oh my god, I was so shy all of a sudden, but Alright, so I have seaweed. I'm gonna put seaweed with the coleslaw. I'm not gonna put a lot. This thing is so fishy. Well, it's supposed to be fishy, but you get what I mean. It's just I can't have a lot of it. Only a little bit, it's fine. But I really like it, but it's just the smell. The smell always puts me off. Is to jump on.
Jakaś haszy kobi.
Just put a little bit seaweed. Alright, so a little bit seaweed. This is what I'm gonna have. So we got the Asian mayo. You see, we got the Asian mayo, coleslaw with a normal coleslaw has like, and then I have a bit of seaweed. With this seaweed, it's a bit, the fishiness is so strong. So I think even this is enough for me, enough seaweed for me, to be honest. Let's see. And then this my way. So the next bagel I have, I don't know what to make of it. You might bet coleslaw is here if you want to have coleslaw made. Okay. I don't know what to have with this. Alright, I'm just gonna go plain. Plain is just with butter. Okay, that's it. So that will be my evening snack. I'm gonna watch some. I'm gonna find something to watch. So that'll be what I'm gonna eat while watching whatever it is that I find. to watch for this one back. Okay. I have my mango and strawberry fruit tea. So I normally would hook this up here like so, and then I leave it in, and then I leave it to cool down. I'm going to add, you can add honey or sugar. Normally I go for sugar, why not? But I'm gonna add honey instead. So we got some honey. I just added a little bit. That's it. That's in there. Alright, so whilst that is, it makes me want to cry. This is so good. Whilst that is doing its thing, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have my PGT. With that one, I like to have it hot, really hot. So I have 1 tea bag. Hot tea. Tea bag, hot tea. I fill it up to the brim, like a lot. Add sugar. Do. And then milk. So that's milk. Make sure it's not too milky. Yeah. Perfect. So I'll show you what I have here. So I've got my fruit tea, I have my PGT with milk, so I've got 2 drinkable. Then I have my bagel solution. So I have my, what was this again? I forgot what it was. Coleslaw with 2 different mayo. Ooh, Asian mayo and regular mayo. I have a regular bagel with just olive butter. And I have 2 other bagels with butter and jam. And yeah. That's gonna be my snack. And that brings us to the end of today's live. Thank you all for coming in, keeping me company, and you know, we learning so much more, so much things today we've learned. I hope you've learned something. Please stay safe, okay? Stay safe out there and stay blessed. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna show you what I have with some of the meals because I am home tomorrow. I'm gonna come back on live in the morning so we can make some buffets together and then fry them and have breakfast and catch up, see how you guys doing, how your New Year's and Christmas was and everything. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and give me a like, thumbs up, anything. Bye. It was really fun today. It's